ठीक है मैं बोलता हूँ हेलो हेलो 10 पे डाल देता हूँ।
माइक है आपके पास?
नहीं हेलो 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 चेक 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 चेक। दोनों ही आ रहा है हेलो हाँ जो भी आ रहा है अभी एक ही चल रहा है। तो थोड़ा लाउड बोल एक्सक्यूज मी थोड़ा लाउड बोलने के लिए बोलो
बिना माइक के चलेगा या माइक दे दूं उनको?
दे दो माइक माइक दे दो इंटरव्यू वगैरह। हाँ भाई हाँ ठीक है चालू करेंगे मैं एंकर रुको रुको बताता हूँ यार थोड़ा लाउड बोलना पड़ेगा। ठीक है हाँ हाँ ठीक है।
Good morning and welcome to the toss presentation. It's the 24th of Feb 2026. We're here at the Patil Stadium in Navi Mumbai for the 20th edition of this tournament. This is match number 5, Indian Navy versus Canara Bank. I've got alongside me the two captains, Mohit Elawat from Indian Navy and Siddharth Kevi from Canara Bank. I also have our honorable match referee, Mr. Ajit Gopal Krishnan. Let's go for the toss. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Congratulations. What would you like to do first? And what's the mindset behind that? Do you think the wicket is turning? How's it going to finish? Mohit, hard luck today. Obviously, won the first. What would you have done? And what is your strategy for the first innings then, since the toss has not gone your way? Perfect. And what do you think is a good score for this pitch? Thank you very much and all the best for you. So news from the middle is that Siddharth Kevi from Canara Bank has chosen to bat first. So Canara Bank will be batting first. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned as we bring you the first ball in a few minutes. Thank you.
कल से जब टॉस का ये हाँ कट भी निकले तो बैट्समैन आता अभी ये आया तो मैं मूव हो नहीं सकता तो उधर ही बैट्समैन को उधर ही बोला जो पहले था हाँ बैट्समैन उधर था आपको हाँ क्योंकि वो अभी वो मैं इधर था मेरे को इधर मूव होना पड़ा तो क्या ये
in the innings here.
हेलो अरे आशीष अरे स्कोरिंग चालू नहीं किया है क्या सारे क्या नहीं टीम लिस्ट डाला नहीं क्या उसने
The left-hander Akash Singh at the bowling end. This one's just comes inside close to that rib area of the batter. Very uncomfortable at that position to play because it just bounced and it just came very close very quickly to the batsman. And the left-hander bowlers, they have a complete different thought process, especially to a left-hander. And being a left-hander bowler, if you're bowling to that left-hander, it is the right end that you are bowling because you can swing the ball both ways. Dances down, but swing and a miss. And the dot balls can do that to you. Sometimes you are so tempted after that dot balls that you don't want to waste any ball, especially in this T20 format. Kuvar Pathak and Suraj Vashisht. A good start by Akash Singh. Just that couple of runs in that second delivery. But a long road now. Because first you will have to see how they do in the power play. Oh God, once again, it just comes inside suddenly after bouncing. Got a nice seam angle to it. And that's also going to be the end of the very first over. Just 3 runs of it. Kuvar Pathak starting at the batting end. And now it will be Suraj Vashisht who will be facing the bowler. And now at the bowling end, it will be Mohit Alawat with the 23 number jersey here. Again, Mohit, an exceptional bowler. Loves to take on that challenge early, and the captain handing him that ball. The white ball cricket and all the thrilling moments that we've seen in T20 cricket, especially if you are a fan of cricket, you love T20 cricket. Because one, it's very fast, quick decisions that a batsman or a bowler has to take. Not much time to hang in there. Because it's just 1.5 hours that decides that where you stand in that particular match. Very well bowled and nicely played, just pushes this one for a single here. And again, in the first ball we've seen there is a slip that is placed. In the first over we saw 2 slips. So probably that outside edge is something that is in the mind of the captain, and he wants to take all the chance. Because anyways it's a power play overs. So most of your fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. And that is where you would want to put that pressure by having that first slip just for the batters to bowl the line outside the off stump, making the batsman to drive or go for that shot. And in that, most of the times you get that outside edge, and you want to keep that chance always with you. Because early breakthrough is something that right now the bowlers will be focused on. MG Naveen. It's not Mohit, sorry, but it's MG Naveen who's come out to bowl. 5 runs till now, and the second over in progress. 3.75 the current run rate, but let's not look at that right now because this is a good looking shot and that will be the first boundary of this innings. Kunwar Patil almost on his toes to play that one, just releases that in the air, and what a lovely boundary towards the covers region. Look at that, almost on the toes. Wonderful shot, good start, and a boundary that brings so much confidence to the batters. All these players are fantastic, but you play cricket at any level, be it domestic, be it international. The first boundary is the first boundary. You always love that. Another one, punches down, and 2 consecutive boundaries. Is giving a very good line for the batsman to play that shot towards the extra covers. Just outside the off stump. This time the bounce is not much, but he was all ready, as if he's premeditated that shot in his mind and just executes that one perfectly. 2 back-to-back boundaries will race up the momentum, at least on the scoreboard. Kunwar Patil, the first over, he was very careful with his approach. Now this is a much better delivery. A line that angles onto the leg stump, and an easy single at the end. Now interesting contest is how Suraj is going to see this one coming from Naveen. It's just the last ball of this over, but Suraj will be all prepared, especially looking the way 2 boundaries have come from Kunwar's bat. Now even Suraj, again a hard hitter of the ball, and loves to score runs. This time again sticking on to that leg stump, a single will end the over. So after the end of 2 overs, the score will be 15 runs. And just in that second over, a little spike in the run scoring has been seen, and they would love to continue that way. We've seen that yesterday also, even in both the matches, almost the players were playing at the average of 9 to 10 runs per over. In every innings, we've seen some thrilling shots from the batsmen, and they would like to continue that way. The cricket has become so competitive these days, especially the T20 cricket, which is a very faster format of cricket. When you know that you need to have runs to back you for a good defending total that you always want to have on the scoreboard. And so the effort is very good till now from Kunwar and Suraj. Suraj has not played too many deliveries till now, but I think Kunwar has faced that first over of Akash Singh. Now he's again back on the bowling end, and again there will be a slip that will be placed for Akash Singh. Here we go. What action we are going to see in this over. First ball, looking for that Yorker, plays it nicely, straight to the fielder. Quick cheeky single here. And something that doesn't surprise me anymore when a bowler is looking for Yorkers early in the innings. It's good to be on the attack mode. It's good to be aggressive. And important in T20 cricket, especially from the bowling angle, is how you're choosing the areas to bowl. Where is your pitching? How much do you know about the strength and the weaknesses of the batsman? How much have you planned for a particular batsman? It all goes hand in hand when you're a good bowler. Of course, in the team meetings and the net practices, all these things are discussed. They are practiced. But then eventually, when you are playing a match and when you are inside the ground, it's you and only you. So all that net practices, all that discussions, all that plans that you have discussed in the dressing room, in the net practices, it all comes to execution at the end of the day. And if your execution is going to be spot on, then you've almost won the battle on that particular day. Because every day you're going to have new challenges, new scenarios. And Akash Singh doing that pretty well. Another one straight to mid-off, chance of a run out, direct hit was needed. You had to look for a bullseye there. Good effort, good throw, but it's not very easy, especially when you are running on the ball. You have to collect it, you have to come into an angle, and the throw has to be spot on. But this time it was only an effort and a good cheeky single by Kumar and Suraj. It was a call that was made by Suraj, so he had to reach to the danger end, and eventually he did. But if the ball would have hit the stumps, then it would have been a 50-50 chance. Because the throw comes very fast, sharp, outside the off stump, not a great delivery. All he had to do is just clear the 30-yard circle, and that will go for a boundary. Kumar Patak has taken the job of power hitting on himself in this power play overs. Comes into the position very early, just outside that off stump, gives him the room to play that shot, and a good use of the bottom hand to just guide the ball towards the covers boundary. Another good looking shot from Kumar. One side Kumar is violent, on the other side Suraj is silent, and that's how you complement each other in a partnership. The opening pair sets the tone for the other batters to later on coming whenever the wicket goes. But if you are going to lay a good foundation, it automatically passes that vibe on to the next batsman who is getting ready, who is watching you right now. And Kumar Patak just setting up a good example here. We've seen scores of 150 plus yesterday. But today, the way run scoring has started, are we looking for somewhere around 175, 180? Another one, very quick, a dot ball. Oh no, it's more than that. And he's got the man finally, an early breakthrough on the last ball. Kumar Patak, who was doing so well, is going to be back in the dugout. Let's look at the wicket once again. Oh, that inside edge hitting on to the 3 sticks and the bails immediately on the ground. Akash Singh is on a good start here. 2 overs, 9 runs and a wicket till now. Now the only question is, because he's taken that wicket, will the captain still want him to bowl yet another over, or is he going to keep him reserved for the death overs? It's going to be a good wait and watch. But now again, is the pace attack going to continue? Because Akash Singh, the pacer, has got a wicket for his team. Canara Bank winning the toss, deciding to field first. And Indian Navy, after that good cameo played by Kumar Patak, who is now back in the dugout, gets some quick runs for the team. 3 overs, 22 for 1. And this is always going to be a risky affair for any openers, because you will want to just go and make sure that you do justice to that power play. And when you want to do that, you will end up playing shots that will give you maximum runs. And this time, way outside that off stump, gives him the opportunity to release his arms and play that shot towards the covers. Another boundary, good bounce, wider to that off stump, and he had a lot of time to play that one. Opening full phase of the bat, and wonderful boundary here. Suraj Vashisht, after his partner Kumar Pathak went back to the dugout. Now he's on action mode. Shubham Rohila has joined in and just looking Suraj play from the other end. And whenever you are a new batsman in, and when you get to stand at the non-strikers end, you get to know a lot of things, the feelers of how the wicket is behaving today, how the ball is coming on to the bat, and then you immediately switch on your power hitting mode accordingly. Because again, Shubham Rohila is a wonderful striker of the ball. Lavish Kaushal, and that early welcome with a boundary from Suraj Vashisht to Lavish. If you see a T20 game, it's always into that phases of power play, then the 4 overs that goes almost to the mid of that first innings, which is again the last 10 overs becomes very crucial, especially the last 5 overs. Because we have seen that sometimes in T20 cricket, the first 15 overs have not been really good to you. You've just played singles, doubles, you're just playing ball-to-ball cricket, and then suddenly in the last 5 overs, when you realize that you have wickets behind and there are good power hitters that can join in and contribute to a lot of runs in the T20 cricket, you just start hitting left, right, centre and time the ball. That is where your range hitting skill comes to play. What is your range? How far is your range? How powerful is your range? How far can you hit? And not just the conventional type. 28 for 1. And the last ball of this over. Oh, this is nicely played, and that will also reach to the boundary. Fairly good fast outfield today that we've seen. 28 and add more runs to that. The last ball, let's look at that shot again. Again, shot of the length delivery and a nice swing of the bat. That adds up more 4 runs to the total by the end of the 4th over. This is wonderful hitting from Suraj Vashisht. And you've seen a different Suraj, just after that wicket of Kumar Pathak. Now there again, Akash Singh has been brought. Exactly what I had in my mind. Oh! That didn't carry. That didn't carry to the first slip. Slow in pace, but just falling in front of the batsman, in front of that first slip. And this is exactly why Akash Singh has been brought to the attack again.
निकाल के डालूं क्या?
Initially, after that 2 overs, I thought that, the captain will want Akash Singh to bowl in the death overs. But then he again takes that chance, goes aggressive. Since it is a power play, he wants him to get back and he wants one more wicket out of him. And that is the reason Akash Singh is back to the crease here. This is going to be a long chase. Oh, but he dives it. So he cuts off that long chase. And I think couple of runs will be easy. Akash Singh now, he's played a very vital role till now, picking up that wicket. And right now, if you have to put the batters into a back seat, wickets are the only way to create that impact. But this time, shuffles inside the crease and goes for a big one, an effort there and the boundary to get hold of that one. But 100 marks to that effort of both the batsman and the fielder, because he shuffled outside the off stump, comes into the position, good footwork, and swings the bat for the ball to go and travel quite a distance, and it did. And then a good effort on the boundary to get hold of the catch. Not just the catch, but he saved those important runs as well for the team. Look at that. Shuffles, goes outside the off stumps, comes into the Nataraja pose almost on that one leg, and swings the bat in the air for a good looking shot. Oh, this time great piece of timing there, but you have a fielder in the deep covers. Yet another single that will rotate the strike. Well, now then, again, this contest is interesting to watch. Akash Singh, couple of deliveries remaining in this over. And we have seen Shubham going aggressive on Akash Singh. See, because the more you are going to be on the back foot, and that will be the idea of the bowler, especially bowler like Akash Singh, who's done so well till now in the last 2 overs, and this is the 3rd over of his spell. He will always want to keep the batsman onto the back foot, but unless you're just going to change the thought process and do something different. This is wonderful timing and a good stop again on the boundary. So this is what you need to do. You need to create your own window of opportunities. It's not going to be gifted to you. And that is something that Suraj Vashisht and Shubham Rohila, even for Kumar Pathak, they all realize this. And that is why if the bowler is trying to dominate, let's try to just break that momentum. Let's just have some icebreaker for the whole monotony to be broken finally. And that is why most of the batsmen try this. They try to come, a couple of steps outside the batting crease. Sometimes they shuffle inside the crease just to play with the mind of the bowler. Another one, single to end this fabulous over. 3 overs for Akash Singh and 5 overs gone till now, and Indian Navy playing on 39 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Five overs gone and it's 39 for 1. And it's time for some spin attack to be tested here. It's the last over of the power play, but still the captain thinks that bringing a spinner is the right decision. Siddharth KV, the captain of Canara Bank. 39 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, but now the last over of the power play, a spinner has been given the responsibility to just stop the run machine on both ends, Suraj Vashisht and Shubham Rohila. Both are run machines, love to score, love to get runs. Shrisha Achar has been brought into the attack. Onto the leg side, straight to the short fine leg. So Shrisha starts with 2 dot deliveries. If you are the supporter of Canara Bank, you will really like it, because the last over of the power play, even if the 2 dot balls have come in, but this time you cannot stop Shubham Rohila from going over the top. The ball just bounced before the boundary rope, but a boundary is a boundary. Adding 4 more runs, more fuel to the fire. This time it was much straighter, didn't turn too much. Couple of steps that he came ahead of that batting crease and went for that shot. He knows that 30-yard circle has to be cleared, and he does that comfortably. Lovely shot, the replay of that wonderful boundary. And yes, couple of more deliveries. Now it's interesting to watch that in these last 2 deliveries of this over, which is the power play over number 6, how many runs you are going to get this time. Again lofted in the air, but won't really get a boundary. A good effort, a good diving effort to stop the ball. And it's a 50 up with that shot, 51 for 1 for Indian Navy. And yes, the last ball of the over. And I think that single will end the story of power play here. 52 by the end of 6 overs. Suraj Vashisht and Shubham Rohila in the center. And Shrisha Achar, just 1 boundary of that last over of the power play. But in and all, I think a good power play for Indian Navy. You can't call it with too many runs, but 52 is decent for a power play to start off with. Now from here, the real construction starts. You've laid the foundation up, and now here, are you going to build a skyscraper? Are you looking to build a tall tower of a scoreboard? It's all how the progress is going to be seen with every over that is going to be bowled here. Canara Bank winning the toss, deciding to field first. Looking at the wicket earlier in the day, there was some bit of moisture, and no doubt that moisture will disappear because it's a good sunny day. And as the game progresses, the outfield is anyways fast, but the wicket will get dry. Not a great delivery, not at all a great delivery. Easy pickings here for Shubham Rohila, easy pickings. Another boundary. All he had to do is just guide the ball towards that deep fine leg region, on the leg side, onto the pads, but could have done much better. to start off with. When you have such loose deliveries coming on to Shubham, he is the one who is going to make the most of it. He's going to party out there. Ah, lovely. That Midas touch and the elegance that brings with this boundary is absolutely thrilling. So it almost looks like the power play is gone, but the power play is actually not gone because this is what you do in the power play overs, and this is what you're doing even after the power play overs. And what a lovely way, what a sharp cut that is. And now a bit of a changes that will happen in the field. He's got the deep covers. He's getting the deep third man to inside the 30-yard circle. You already have a short fine leg as well placed. Slower one straight to the bowler. Back. Replied. Overthrow, but a good cover. Otherwise, it would have been an easy single. Shubham was looking for that chance to get a single there. But no, says Suraj. Good decision, good call. The hand-eye coordination between these two has been excellent. Another slower one. Now just that little bit of change that you have done, but what a single there. I think it was more to do with Suraj's call to reach to the striker's end, and he does well. Lavish Kaushal. The first one coming as a leg by, then a wonderful looking shot by Shubham Rohila. Then that change of pace in the last two deliveries that we've seen. Another good looking shot. What a lovely, thrilling square cut that is. Got that height, got that room, wider to the off stump, and passes the man there at the backward point. And this is something that happened in the previous over as well. A similar ball, and it was sent for a boundary. Another one, but this time straight hand into the hands of the fielder there. Pallav Kumar Das standing at the backward point, and that's also the end of 7 overs. It's 66 for 1. You've got to be careful in now, because wicket is something that is needed, and Canara Bank will be realizing that. Because from here on, if you give the opportunity to the batters, they will have a party out there. Shubham and Suraj, they both are hard hitters of the ball. And from a long time, I think Suraj has been stretching out a bit. Even in that, after the power play, he called for water, and then he was stretching his shoulder, especially, probably a stiff back. And this time in the air, but now, because that field restrictions have been relaxed a little bit, there is a deep mid wicket. And I think he's facing a stiff back issue. If you look at him again and again, he's just trying to do some basic stretchings and try to release that stiffness on the back. Shubham goes for a big one. This one's in the air, and another good try that goes down. Not an easy one, but the catch is gone down. If you see the replay now, again shot off with the length picks up quickly, very early in fact, and that effort. And for catches like this, there are two things that are very important. One is how are you taking how quick are you taking the start? Especially if you've seen the fielders, they walk couple of steps while the ball is getting bowled. So that is your starting point. That is how you start. And how well are you anticipating to decide your dive, or decide how much area you have to run, how much ground you have to cover. And then you can convert catches like this, opportunities like this. But if you're very far, then might as well, the very orthodox way of stopping the ball or collecting the ball is just put your body behind the ball, so that you don't miss the catch and the boundary also. Many a times we've seen that when fielders field on the boundary rope, it does happen that you've dropped the catch also, and because you haven't put the body behind the ball, you also miss that boundary as well. Otherwise, if you're in a good position over there and you balance yourself pretty well, then you can even stop those extra runs that might be handy for you in the second innings. And even as they say in fielding, every run saved is every run scored. 8 overs gone, it's 71 for 1. So a good looking partnership that is bringing in good runs till now. 8 overs, 71 for 1. Shubham Rohila and Suraj Vashisht. Spin attack will be now partnered in Shresha Achar, who was bowling, and a change happening in bowling. I think Lavish will be given a little rest. And the first ball, big appeal, loud shout. Interesting to see the replay. Interesting to see the replay because Ajay Mandal looks in a lot of surprise here. The ball didn't bounce. I don't know if it made connection from the bat or no, I think it's going away from that leg stump. It will be missing the leg stump. Inside edge, a chance there. Appeal has been made, and the appeal is going to continue, asking for help, asking for decision has been given not out. It was always going to be a risky affair to run for that one because you have that short fine leg inside the 30-yard circle. And quick reaction also from the fielder to throw the ball on the stumps. So he didn't waste much of a time in throwing back the ball. 72 for 1. Interesting events out here. Ajay Mandal, from the time he's come out to bowl, the last two deliveries has given so much of excitement already, even from the commentary box. Driven nicely for a single. Another single run added to the total. It's 73 for 1. Again, steps out of the crease, but only a single. Good start there by Ajay. Shresha Achar has been bowling pretty decent, but a couple of boundaries here and there on his bowling have come in. But the way Ajay has started looks very promising at the moment. This one is short of the length delivery, lofted in the air, will fall in no man's land, and it will be fielded nicely. Last ball of this over, 75 runs already. And if you've seen certain overs where there was a spike of runs because you got sixes, you've got boundaries, suddenly now there is a dip with this over. Because you're talking 4 singles here, and this one again found the gap finally. The one that was intended and the one that was executed nicely. Another boundary added with 79 for 1 after the end of 9 overs. Comes into that position for that shot of the length delivery and angles that properly and into the gap. That was more important. Gets a boundary on the last ball. So till now it has been an easy sailing. Even if they've lost Kumar Pathak early, there is a lot more happening in this innings as well. See, because almost every over, both these batsmen are trying to get at least one boundary just to keep up that momentum going. And that's why you haven't seen anything. Look at that. Boundary on the first ball. It's a fast outfield. You can only go and collect the ball. Lavish Kaushal, the fielder there, can only be a spectator. He can only be a spectator there. Not a great delivery again. Way outside that leg stump. All he had to do is just guide the ball towards a deep fine leg region for yet another boundary here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This one's launched and it's gone into the stands as well. So it's party time out there for Shubham Rohila. Starts off with a boundary or not a very great delivery, but this time the cross angle and the ball coming closer to the body of Shubham Rohila, but he makes use of that line and swings the bat and swings it to another half a dozen. There will be a discussion till the time ball is going to come back because it's not going to be easy for Shresha Achar. How is he going to make a comeback? Shubham Rohila, after those 2 shots, would be looking for one more. He would be looking to create more destruction, but now Shresha goes left arm round the wicket, changes the side. Can it change the fortune as well? Again comes a couple of steps out of the crease, another 2 runs, good running between the wickets, and important is the start also that they are taking. The quick start, the quick running. Another one that will be just a single. I think you've got those big runs right in the start of the over. Now it's time to keep your temperament, work out things as and when they come, and keep on rotating the strike, keep on changing the strike, keep on adding the runs. Nicely cut and also into the gap. There was a good effort that was being made at the backward point, but it will all go in vain. And yet another boundary that will come in this over. So this over has been expensive till now. Starts off with a boundary, then a sixer, then couple of runs, then a single, then again a boundary here. So in total, you've got 17 runs in just 5 deliveries. Where is the last one going? Where is the last one going? Nowhere. Because Suraj Vasisht gives it all the respect that it deserved. End of the over with a dot ball, but an expensive one. And 96 runs after the end of 10 overs. It will be drinks time. I think he's continuously getting bothered with something. I think it's just that stiff back that has still not been released properly. Because if you have that stiffness, you can't easily go for those sweep shots, those pull shots, those cover drives, because every time you have to also make sure that when you play that shot, your back is in action. So you have to continuously move your back. And if you have a stiff back, then the movement is automatically restricted. And that's the reason it is not very fluent and it's not very easy to, play if you have a stiff back. But I'm sure that he will get some relief, because for Indian Navy, both these batsmen are doing really well at this point of time. It's 10 overs and you've already got 96. That means you can get more, probably 70, 80 odd runs by the end of the 20 overs. But you can get even more than that. (97 for 1). And Ajay Mandal, he's one hope for the captain. He's the one who can get the breakthrough, especially the way he started. Again, a googly. Didn't turn that much, but it was enough for that dot ball to be executed well. Another one missed by everybody. I think we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal here. Is there a bat involved in that shot? Is it not? No sign. That means, oh no, there is a sign of, I think, a leg by. Again, steps out of the crease, and they've done that continuously, both of them, Shubham and Suraj. They've not gone too much on the back foot today. All the shots, all the drives, all the sweep shots, all the pull shots that we've seen, they've taken that chance, they've taken that risk, and it has paid off very well till now. Well bowled, change of pace, and very good thinking by the wicket keeper, but the throw is wider and way wider to that stumps. Almost to the 100 now, Indian Navy, and with that single it also reaches 100 for Indian Navy. Another good over from Ajay Mandal, just making sure that he's applying those speed breakers required. After 11 overs gone, it's 101 for 1. 11 overs and 101 on the screen. And a long road of more 9 overs to be witnessed here. And in these 9 overs, there is a lot more to happen from even Indian Navy side. Right now, Canara Bank is desperately looking for a wicket here. They need a breakthrough. They need a breakthrough because it's almost a wonderful roadmap for Indian Navy at the moment. Suraj and Shubham, the architects of it. This one's in the air. This could be the breakthrough. Lavish Kaushal. A bit late on his follow through. Was not an easy catch, and that is what he's saying. I'm there at the bowler end and I'm coming running here, and it's not even that the ball is near to me. I had to cover a lot of ground. After that action of bowling got over. Oh God, he was almost there. Missed a chance, missed the opportunity, and Shubham and Suraj are still looking strong. They're still looking good. This one's again in the air. Catch it is the call. Again it will fall in no man's land. You know, it is said for a reason, luck favors the brave. The kind of bravery that both of these batters have shown by playing out of the box, thinking of new ideas, shuffling in the crease, taking that risk of coming outside the batting crease and going for those big shots. That is where you've been brave in your thought process. That is where you've been innovative when the runs were not coming easily, especially when the spell of Akash Singh was going on. But that changed the fortune, and that's why the luck favors the brave. Another one clears the 30-yard circle and no one can stop this boundary. Another good shot towards the extra covers region. And an easy picking there for Suraj. Wider to that off stump and under the bat. And all he had to do is just open the face of the bat and clear the 30-yard circle, which it did. And that's why the intent was always to play in the air and not on the not a grounded shot. This will be a wide ball. Yes. Lavish is still being humble enough to ask the umpire, really, is it a wide? And the umpire says, way outside. So that will add up that extra ball also to be bowled in this over. But meanwhile, where is this one going? Full toss ball straight down the ground. You can only be happy watching the replay of this shot. That is brilliant cricket. That is brilliant batting from Suraj Vashisht. Easy one. Full toss ball, and it looked like the area in which he hit straight down the ground. It was always waiting for that shot. You couldn't see a single fielder being placed. Another expensive over. 2 boundaries. And by now, more 2 deliveries to be bowled. And you have got already 10 runs in this over. Another wide ball. This is where the problem is. It's not only the boundaries that are coming, it's also the extra deliveries that you have to bowl. You're getting an extra run. At this moment, Indian Navy would welcome it with both hands. But honestly, something that the captain will be in a dilemma right now. For Canara Bank, Siddharth. Outside edge was in the air and gets a single. Suraj rotates the strike here. And even a lot of catches. I mean, you can't say that every catch was difficult. Sometimes you have to be prepared for anything that comes. Even in the, I think this over itself, Lavish, when the ball went high up in the air, it was in the air for a long time. So probably if Lavish would have reached to the ball, it would have been a good breakthrough, a good icebreaker. Slower one. And a dot ball that will end the over. 113 for 1 after the end of 12 overs. So the current run rate 9.42, and they will try to pick up more spike in that run rate as well, because if you are playing so well at 12 overs and you've got already 100 plus 113 on the scoreboard, then you would like to go for 200 also, and the idea will be to at least reach till 200 or probably more than that. He is the only hope right now for Siddharth. Ajay Mandal. He's been brought to the attack. Lavish Kaushal, very expensive there, 3 over 32. Not a wicket still for him. It was just that one wicket. And probably, I think, when Akash Singh was asked to bowl the third over, probably that would have been, probably given him some hold on to it. Because then in these death overs, you still have 2 good overs of Akash Singh because he's bowling really well. So you shouldn't have given him the third, but he had to take the chance because Akash had taken a wicket in the second over of his spell. So it all the more gives that confidence to the captain to make him bowl one more over. And that is what he did. But now if you look back to all that has happened, you might just think for once that, okay, Akash could have been relaxed for that time, but this one is not at all relaxed. It goes into the stands and almost in the sky for a long time. Tighten your seat belts because pilot Shubham Rohila is ready to take off, and he takes off like this. 120 runs and it's still counting. And with that sixer, gets to his half century as well. What a lovely innings from Shubham Rohila. And one more in the air, one bounce straight to the fielder. Akash Singh there at the long on region. Well, Suraj will say, now it's my time. Shubham has already got 50 plus, and now Suraj Vashisht. This will be close. This will be close. Oh God, I thought this is close. Ajay will be again, is still talking to the umpire. Last 2 deliveries. Now again dance is down, but it's of no use. Only a single that you will get on this ball. This over now. Look at that. With every sixer that is coming in every over or a boundary that is coming, you can immediately see that spike in the projected score, even in the run rate that is right now being played. Last ball of this over, 122 already. Another one in the air. How long, how far is it going to go? Oh God, one more drop catch. One more chance, one more opportunity, and Ajay Mandal, I feel for you because you have taken a lot of hard work there. This was a very easy catch. It was almost like a gift for the fielder, and he had to just receive that gift. Look at that. He had so much time to get hold of it. Catch goes down, and Shubham Rohila feels very lucky. "13 overs, 123 for 3. Suraj Vashisht and Shubham Rohila. I mean, it's not that they haven't got their chances. They got enough. In the previous ball only, the last ball of the previous over, this is a good fielding again on the deep. Saving 3 runs for the team for sure. Saving 2 runs or no, 3 runs because it's only a single. Suraj Vashisht comes back to the strike end. MG Naveen now has been brought into the attack. Ajay Mandal was brought for the right reasons, and he would have been upset with looking that easy catch that went down. 124 for 1, and a long road to be decided yet. Slower one goes for the sweep shot, but it will be called wide by the umpire. "125 runs on the scoreboard, and if it is showing 190 as the projected score, they still have a lot more chance to get to 200 as well. Another slower one, another wider to the top stump, and it will be another wide. So 2 consecutive wide balls, and even extras have costed a lot for Canara Bank today. I think I could see that batters being more ready than the bowlers today. Batters had a plan, and they've done well. In the air, but that won't really matter right now because that should be only a single towards the long on region. MG Naveen, couple of wide balls, so that 2 extra balls also will be bowled in this over itself. The live coverage of the D.Y. Patil Stadium, right from the D.Y. Patil iconic venue at Navi Mumbai. The live coverage is happening on Jio Hotstar, and you can enjoy the live coverage. Now, the game plan more to do with these 2 batters. I think they're intending to play till the last 20 overs, and which is nothing wrong to think about it, because you've done so well and you pick up this slower one so well and deliver that into the stands. Suraj Vashisht, what a player. And it was hit with so much power under the bat. Slower one, and with that sixer he also gets to his 50. Another brilliant half century for Suraj, something that he's been very used to. And a lower full toss ball picked up nicely straight to the fielder this time. Ajay Mandal standing at the deep mid wicket region. What a lovely innings, and almost, not almost, I think they have crossed the 100-run partnership, Shubham and Suraj. Another bouncer that is played nicely and into the gap as well. That will also race away for a boundary. Brilliant power hitting. And this is the power of that power hitting that is going on at this moment. Ends the over with a boundary. 14 overs have been bowled. And it's 139 for 1. Let's look at that replay again. All he had to do is just slice the ball in the air. Go for that square cut. And it's into the boundary. 139 after the end of 14. So as I say, there is lots more in the store. You still have 6 good overs to enjoy, to see what's coming and what's thrilling. What a batting. 60 for Shubham, 51 for Suraj, and they're still looking very strong. MG Navin going in for runs. 2 overs that is bowled, 26 that is conceded in this 2 overs spell. At this moment, it's very difficult for both of them to be stopped. Good start by PK Das. And I wonder why PK Das has been brought into the attack so late. He is a wonderful medium pacer. Bowls a very nice line and length to the batsman. Goes right arm round for the left-hander. Changes the angle, changes the side. And short of the length delivery. Anything that is short of the length, this man is not ready to stop today. He's punishing those short of the length deliveries, and you can see one more big hit, one more half a dozen, one more sixer comes from his bat. And especially after the batsman has spent so much time after that early wicket of Kumar Pathak. You can't be bowling short of the length which is coming right into that radar of the bat swing, and the bat swing is so powerful. Right now they're looking at that white season ball as a football. That's how, so much power hitting that we've seen till now. 146 for 1 and it's still counting. God knows what is going to happen in the last 5 overs if this is the way both these batters are hitting, especially Shubham. But even Suraj is not behind. Suraj is complementing very well. He got his half century as well. And also after spending so much time, they are creating that small window of opportunities. Now the single has been converted into 2. Anyone else would say that we've batted for almost 14 overs. This is the 15th over. Let's relax with a single. But no, you're putting that extra efforts. You're putting that hard work, and it will pay off. Another one, didn't try to hit it too hard. Not a great connection, but he'll still manage to rotate the strike. And this is another good thing about this partnership is they have not always looked for for boundaries and sixes. They have converted this 1s into 2s, 2s into 3s whenever they have got a chance. And even if they are not getting those doubles easily or 3 runs or any extra bit of running around, but they've made sure that they've rotated the strike on regular scenarios, regular moments. Full toss ball again, didn't try to hit it into the gap, and that will be only a single. So this is what I'm saying, once you rotate the strike, what is happening is that there is a right-hander and a left-hander. Every time the strike is getting rotated, the angle in which the bowler has to bowl also changes, the field also changes. So when so many things are happening in the ground, there are a lot of things also in the bowler's mind, because every time he has to go change the side, every time he has to change the angle. So the consistency in which right now PK Das is facing, because there is no consistency that he is able to make in this situation. 150 up in 15 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Now, what are the bowling options remaining in the last 5 overs? Because these 5 are going to be very important, especially for Canara Bank. I think Indian Navy has done proper justice right from that power play overs to the next 9 overs. And that 15 overs has got exactly a 10 run per over average, that it is 150 for 1. Now from here on, the real party starts. Party especially for Shubham and Suraj, because they've played to that, I think 14 overs. I mean, Suraj Vashisht came as an opening batsman, but even for Shubham Rohila, just lofts this in the air, didn't try to hit it too hard. Ajay Mandal will collect that one. Shreyas Achar. Now, this is the last over for Shreyas, but what are the options, the bowling resources that are available right now for Siddharth, the captain of Canara Bank? Because he'll have to really think that through. Easy single there. That is where every time the strike is getting rotated, I think most of the players, if they don't have a treadmill run today, that's okay, because they've already done a lot of running around with every time the strike is getting rotated. This one's in the air again, above the head of the non-striker, but only a single. Ajay Mandal is a very good fielder and very busy today on the outfield. Three singles in this over, and they will be looking for one boundary. Is that one into the gap? Looks like he is hearing my commentary. And it is not just that, because every over, as I told you, the effort has been at least to get one boundary, if not a sixer. Almost. I mean, I cannot say that, every over you've got a boundary, but till now, even till the 16th over, almost every over I've seen, either it's a boundary or a sixer. Reverse sweep, going unconventional this time. And because you've batted for so long, you can take chances by playing a scoop shot or a supla shot or a reverse sweep or anything that is innovative that is in your mind. You want to go 360 degree at this point in time. And then there is no harm for it, because you just lost 1 wicket. After that, you've got a good partnership between Suraj and Shubham. And there are more batters who are already ready. And here it is. It is late, but it is there. Suraj Vashisht again tried to clear the boundary. And an easy catch taken there. Shreyas Achar strikes, and good catching there at the boundary. 55 runs of 38 deliveries that he scored, and the score is 158 for 1 after the end of 15.5 overs. One more ball still in this over remaining. The breakthrough that was needed from a long time and the breakthrough that they got finally. Siddharth must be breathing a sigh of relief at this moment. At least one danger man is back in the dugout, but then who is going to come again? Because now you will see a lot of middle order batsmen coming in taking the charge. So you have the batting depth. And for any batter who is coming now, for him it is very easy. Now he has to just use no-brainer this one is, because just go out there and just start hitting big shots. Because you have wickets left, you have batsmen who can come in and who can do the same thing. Because now, after this, only 4 overs are remaining. And now in the comm box, you will be joined with Chandresh Narayanan.
So the final 4 overs, the 10th overs as they say in a T20 format, is here upon us. And the first delivery was a no ball, so here's a free hit for Mohit Alawat. Full toss taken on the full and just a single, couldn't take full toll of that. They've got the base here, have the Indian Navy. Need to make the most of the start that they've had. Shubham Rohila has played a fantastic innings here, scoring 75. Again taken on the full, just a single. On balance, this has been a good start to this over. MG Naveen in operation right now for Canara Bank. Just one fielder on the leg side in the ring. And stand played on the leg side, pushing for 2. Will get it quite easily. Anything in the region of 200 is going to be a tough ask here for Canara Bank. Require a monumental effort to try and chase this down. Change in pace, spotted that very, very well. Just a single. So far in this over, we've got 5 runs off the bat plus a no ball. 2 deliveries left in this over. Now coming round the wicket for Shubham. Again taken on the full. Misfield, and we'll get a second run quite easily in the end. Just what Canara Bank didn't need at this stage, because this has been a quiet over. They needed the fielders to back the bowlers, but it was a misfield and gave the batters an extra run. It's again round the wicket. Again taken on the full, will get a single, and single it will be. That's the end of over number 17. It's 168 for 2. Shubham Rohila is on 79 of 47. Mohit Ahlawat is on 4. Right now, Indian Navy's got the foundation. It's up to Shubham Rohila to finish this innings on a high. He'll need the support from Mohit Ahlawat to try and get the total closer to 200. That will be really, really helpful for Indian Navy. 18th over now. Let's see how does Shubham Rohila respond to the challenge of the final 18 deliveries of this innings. Oh, misses that one completely. Caught miles out of his crease. The pressure of trying to force the pace here, resulting in Shubham Rohila's wicket. Just a bit of fumble by the wicket keeper, but finally Shubham Rohila is gone stumped. What a fine innings by Shubham Rohila has come to an end for 79 of 48 deliveries. It's wicket number 3 that's fallen here. Missed that one completely and easily done there by the wicket keeper. 168 for 3 and Loveneet Sisodia doing a fair job there. In the end, it was by no means a convincing take by the wicket keeper, but finally it's done and dusted. And the new man in is the Indian Navy wicket keeper Nakul Sharma, who comes in at the fall of the set batter Shubham Rohila, who's fallen for 79 of 48 deliveries. Ajay Mandal striking again in his final over. Now coming around the wicket for the new man, right-handed Nakul Sharma. Down the ground, there's a fielder there. Will only get a single to get off the mark. The projected scores around 195. Would clearly like it to touch about 200. Ah, inventive but gone. Trying to be cute there, Mohit Ahlawat, but only finding the fielder at backward point. Easy for the fielder. One more strike here for Canara Bank. They're making a comeback here in this, the 18th over. Premeditated there and straight to the fielder at backward point. 4th wicket down for Indian Navy. And wickets are falling here like 9 pins. Lakhan Singh is the new man in. And the projected scores coming down constantly. You can sense that Indian Navy wants to make the most of these final few deliveries. But in the process, they are losing their way a bit. So we have 2 new batters at the crease. Nakul Sharma, who just came in at the fall of Shubham Rohila's wicket, and now Lakhan Singh, who's come in now. Ajay Mondal, the man with the golden arm here, gets off the mark, does Lakhan. It's been a very good over. Just 2 runs off the bat plus 2 wickets. Just the kind of over that Canara Bank needed to pull things back. 170 for 4. Didn't quite connected. Look for 2. Pushing, but sent back. Just a single. Both these batters need to get going from the get-go. It's going to be a tough ask. The projected scores coming down with every delivery. Driven, but will have to settle for a single. That's over number 18 done. It's 172 for 4. Very, very good over there by Ajay Mandal. He finishes with figures of 2 for 26 from his 4 overs. Canara Bank have pulled things back in the last couple of overs. It's been slow going, plus the wickets falling. It's been very, very tough for Indian Navy. Okay, once again coming in round the wicket, even for the right-hander. Just one fielder on the leg side inside the 30-yard circle. Okay, now he's changed his mind. He's going to come over the wicket to Lakhan Singh. Taken on the full and straight to the field at deep mid wicket. Abhinav Manohar takes an easy catch there, straight to him. Pinpoint accuracy in terms of the shot, but found the fielder there. MG Naveen joins in the fun now. 5th wicket down. Lakhan Singh out dismissed, caught in the deep by Abhinav Manohar. Just not quite what the Indian Navy camp would have hoped for. They are losing wickets regularly here. That can happen in the death overs of a T20 contest. They needed more from their batters. The set batter followed by the other batters under pressure to try and maximize the scoring here. No ball, very well done there of his own bowling, but no ball called there by the umpire. So a free hit will follow now. Remains to be seen if Nitin Tanwar, the new man in, can take full toll of this free hit, can make the most of this free hit. 11 deliveries left, 11 legal deliveries left in this innings. Change in pace, spotted that one nicely. Will get a boundary. Nicely done there, inside out by Nitin Tanwar. Finally, after a short gap, something to cheer for the Indian Navy camp. They get a boundary here. MG Naveen telegraphed his intentions of bowling a slow one, and it was nicely picked up by Nitin Tanwar. Just came into the crease. Shortest delivery, played behind square. There's a fielder there, just a single. .178 for 5. 9 deliveries left in this innings. How much can Indian Navy get here? The projected score is still hovering around the 192 mark. They would like a little more than that. Again a shortest delivery, but nicely picked up there. Only get a single. 6 runs off the bat plus a no ball. It's been a good comeback here by Canara Bank. Kept things tight, picked up wickets, asked questions to the Indian Navy batters. Nicely picked up that, but as a fielder. One more run added to the total. Tally moves on to 180 for 5. 7 legal deliveries left in this innings. Again picked up nicely, but there's a fielder there at deep square leg. Just a single to end over number 19. It's 181 for 5. Nakul Sharma has moved to 4 and Nitin Tanwar is on 6. So 6 deliveries left in this innings. Indian Navy is hoping to finish the innings on a high and get to a total closer to the 200 mark. We'll have some pace now from the far end. Nakul Sharma will be on strike. Okay, here we go. Final over of this innings. Left arm pace of Akash Singh here. Picked up 1 for 16 of his 3. Coming in for the final over. Round the wicket. Oh, poor start. Poor start to the over. Losing his radar completely. We'll get a wide there. Extra delivery. Additional run added to the total. Perfect start here for Indian Navy. Right, Akash Singh will have to start it all over again here. There we go, the final over. Fresh start now for Akash. In the block hole, dug that one nicely. Will get a boundary. Straight. And the umpire had to get out of the way. Nicely done there by Nakul. So adding a lot of insult to injury. $186 for 5. Not a good start here for Akash. Coming back after bowling the first 3 overs for just 16. Takes some time to get back the rhythm. Again, pick that one up. We'll push for 2 and we'll get it quite easily in the end. So 6 legal runs of the bat of the first 2 deliveries plus the wide. A perfect start here. The push for 200 is well and truly on here for Indian Navy. Nakul Sharma has begun well in this final over. Again, Akash Singh will come in with a plan to try and restrict Nakul Sharma and Nitin Tanwar. Again taken on the full, but will just get a single. Didn't quite connect that one. It's very clear Akash Singh's looking for the block hole, looking to keep it straight. 7 runs of the first 3 deliveries. We've got, as always, one fielder inside the ring on the leg side, a short fine leg, and 3 fielders inside the circle on the offside. We've got the mid-off up. Making room for himself, but there's a fielder there. Smartly done there by the fielder at deep point. Moved in quickly and restricted the batters to just a single. The score moves along to 190 for 5. Spotted the gap above the cover field, but couldn't quite connect it, and the ball was nicely cut off there. Will only get a single. 190 for 5. Field's quite spread out. There are enough gaps on the offside. Batsmen are trying to be creative, inventive. Shortest delivery. Slam that one down the ground. Will get a boundary. Nakul Sharma has earmarked the boundary straight down the ground as his favorite spot, and it's been very productive for him. He's picked up 2 boundaries already in this over, straight down the ground. Just the perfect batter here for Indian Navy to finish things off on a high. Nicely done there, picked up. And what a way to finish the innings. Terrific finish to the innings by Nakul Sharma. In the slot and dismissed out of his sight. Nicely done there. Clean strike. And there you have it, 200 up for Indian Navy. A perfect finish to the innings. They finish on 200 for 5. That's what they had been hoping for. So the task for Canara Bank is cut out. They need 201 to register a win in this encounter on the second day of the 20th DY Patil T20 Cup here at the DY Patil Stadium. Fantastic finish there by Nakul Sharma, wicketkeeper batter. Very expensive final over, 3 boundaries and a 6. Not quite what the Canara Bank boys wanted. When they come out, the task is going to be very, very stiff for Canara Bank. There you have it, the batting card. You had a very good partnership there between Suraj Vashisht and Shubham Rohila. But after they both got out, the innings lost a bit of momentum. And then in the end, you had Nakul Sharma playing a blinder, scoring an unbeaten 21 of 9. The final over flourish really helping things for Indian Navy as they finish on 200 for 5. That's the bowling card. Akash Singh, his figure spoiled by the final over. 2 wickets for Ajay Mandal, who bowled very, very well. A wicket up for Shrisha Archer and MG Naveen. So that's the target now in front of Canara Bank. They need 201 to win this contest. We'll be back shortly with their response.
Welcome back, and the second innings just about to begin. Indian Navy, what a performance. The batters really took on the responsibility of making sure that they put up a good total. All the hard work and all the efforts will count every run on the scoreboard. And finally, when you get the figure of 200 on your scoreboard, you get into that second inning mode, you get inside the ground and you start feeling much more confident even before the first ball is bowled. And that is what Indian Navy did. 200 for 5, and now it is up to how the batters are going to face the heat. Both the batters can be seen going towards that 22 yards to take the charge and show their side of batting. But what a lovely innings that we have seen. And even after that partnership, the finishing touches given by the batsmen gave a complete full circle of that 200 bubble that was made successfully. And now Canara Bank is out there to chase a 201, a mammoth total in 20 overs. Almost you have to score the maximum runs in the power play overs, because if you fail to do so, the pressure will start increasing. The required run rate will start escalating. And then everything will become very expensive. Every over you have to ensure that you achieve a run rate that is set in that over. And the only advantage is the power play overs. The first 6 overs, when you have field restrictions, you have maximum player guarding inside the 30-yard circle. But then how much it is going to be easy, difficult, challenging, it is all that live action that is going to be witnessed in couple of seconds, maybe 5 seconds max, or maybe 2 second max. But meanwhile, it's Lavneet Sisodia and Atharva Taide who's come as an opening pair, with Varun Chaudhary, who can be seen on the screen now with the ball. And here we go. The seconds to wait are over. And there it is. The first ball of the second innings. 201 for Canara Bank to get. First ball in the air, into the gap and into the boundary as well. Well. The field was placed right, but he was smart enough to get that gap. Outside edge. And it went flying in between the two players' gap. And the first boundary on the very first ball. This is what you need to do right from the first ball. If you want to get to 201, then every ball you have to go on the attack mode. There is no room for any cushion. There is no room for any comfort. But you have to come out there and bat like this. First ball goes for a boundary. Varun Chaudhary. Once again to Lavneet Sisodia, dances down the crease, ball is in the air, 1 bounce, 2 bounce and the third bounce touches the rope. 1 more boundary, so started off pretty well for Canara Bank. They know that this is a very big total, and right from ball 1, the hammering has started. Another boundary that you will get, 2 consecutive boundaries in the very first 2 balls of the second innings. Another one pulled away, this time straight to the fielder. Nine runs of the first 3. Wow, what an entertainment. The real drama. and there is a lot more to come. What is scripted in this second innings, we don't know. But all I can tell you is every ball we will make sure that we bring you what you are watching right now with our words. Atharva Taide now faces the first ball. Everyone's eyes are glued onto this game now. Atharva with that quick cheeky single here. You got to do everything possible. You waited for 20 overs where you are trying to get runs, where you are trying to give your best. But now it's your turn to get back in the same fashion, in the same style, the way Indian Navy batted in the first innings. So in the second innings, you have to be one level higher, because you have to score one run more than what Indian Navy did. Oh, this is much better. It's targeting the pads here. The over has started off pretty well with 2 boundaries. A little more than 10 runs per over if you have to see in that particular fashion. Every over you need those runs, every over you need boundaries, sixes, every over you need to be one step higher than what is required. So your current run rate and your asking run rate has to show that difference in your batting, and this time lofted in the air. How far it is travelling, it will reach. Oh, got lucky there. After the ball bounced, it just happened to stop. The momentum just stopped, and then couple of runs. First over, an entertaining one with 12 runs for no loss. Well, so first over has given 12 runs, a window that is opened to score runs. The run gates will open because you have the key, you have the bat in the hand, and it's that key with which you have to open many locks to unlock a new scope in this game, a new way out in this game. So your mind need to be clear with one thought, that I have to go there and score runs, and that is what we've seen from Lavneet Sisodia right from the start. Atharva Taide, again a class hitter of the ball, but the point is you have to score the runs now. No doubt when you are getting a 200, it's a different psychological thought process that you come out to bat with, and you come out to field also. So Indian Navy will be only targeting to pick up early wickets in this power play and try to win the power play first. The first step will be to win the power play by taking up wickets, by putting Canara Bank onto the back seat. But on the other end, Canara Bank will also want to win this power play by batting well. Oh, that is lovely. First ball, Yorker, and a danger Yorker that gets a wicket as well. Poonam Punia strikes on the very first ball of his over. Lavneet Sisodia, who is looking so good in the centre, misses the Yorker, spot on, right in front of the stumps, and the finger goes up. This is what I was saying when to talk about Indian Navy. They would want to win this power play battle, and they are working things right. Because every time the wicket is going to go, the new batsman will be in certain thought before going for a big shot, before going for a risky shot, before playing his heart out. So ideal scenario, he will think that, I need to wait and play, get runs on the board. But on the other hand, when you see the asking run rate or the required run rate, when you see that escalating, you are in a dilemma. You are in a complete dilemma that what is the next step I should do, and I should take the right step. You can't be in too many questions, because you are here to solve the paper. You are here to answer the question paper. On the very first ball, when Poonam asks such questions, then it becomes a difficult territory to be standing on. But right now, MG Naveen, Atharva Taide, we've seen many of their innings in the past that they have gone through this situation, so it's nothing new for them. It's not a question paper that is out of syllabus. Everything is inside the syllabus. It is a game of bat and ball, and you got to keep it simple. Simple like this. I told you it's a game of bat and ball. You have the bat and you got to score the runs. And now I think the umpire is only checking whether it is a sixer or a boundary, because it's a camera that will tell you where the ball was landing. Let's look at the replay. Probably we'll get to see something here. It's a sixer. God, there is too much drama in this. So the first ball, a Yorker that gets a wicket. Then you have a sixer. Now, what are we missing here? We are missing a boundary. What are we exactly missing here in this over? Because you got a wicket, you got a sixer, probably a boundary. Another replay of that shot that was lofted in the air. I think they're waiting for the ball. The ball just decides to disappear. And everyone is just now waiting for the ball to come back. Even the umpires. 2 more deliveries to go, and I think he's calling for a new ball because it's just the second over. Meanwhile, they're searching the match ball at this moment. MG Naveen, pretty hard hitter of the ball. But there is a long game that is still yet to come. Still that twist and turns has to be yet witnessed. There is a lot of tests that you have to go through, because the situations will not be the same. T20 game or any game of cricket, we've seen that the twist has happened with the stages. Right now it's a power play over. MG Naveen knows what is there for. He knows the responsibility that has been given by the team there. Another quick single here, stealing the singles easily. And on the other end, Indian Navy cannot be too much relaxed because they've got 200. They know that the bowlers are there to pick up wickets, and only that wickets will keep on building that pressure onto the batsmen. So they can't go in that comfort zone. They can't say that, hey, we got 200, so we are going to win. No, it doesn't happen in cricket that way. Because if you can do it, the chasing team also can do it. So you need to always keep yourself on the toes, roll up your sleeves, and just try to add in more fuel to the fire. Last ball comes to an end, and after the end of the 2 overs, More 4 overs remaining in the power play. 21 for 1 after the end of 2 overs. "21 for 1 after the end of 2 overs. Atharva Taide and MG Navin, they've got a big job in hand. Varun Chaudhary comes back to the attack. 1 over, 12 runs that he's conceded. Wickets are the key here, to be very honest, for Indian Navy. And the moment you see a partnership that is growing on, you need to have a plan for the batters also. But it's a long game to go. Here comes Varun Chaudhary. A little wider and an effort that will count in saving runs. The quiet dressing room at this moment, it's more of the Canara Bank players that you see in the dugout are right now carefully watching every ball. Meanwhile, Indian Navy is the coaches and the team management, all those people are just looking at how this game is progressing. Varun Chaudhary on the leg side, that will be a wide. This is what needs to be avoided. Extras we've seen in the first innings also by Canara Bank, too many extras. Because every time you have an extra bowled, then even the run is gifted, even the ball is going to be bowled again. So extras needs to be controlled. And it's the first discipline of the game, that you don't bowl extras and give easy runs to the opponents. That is the first discipline that is taught in the nets. 23 for 1. This time a little bouncy delivery there. Played it nicely. And again, if you've seen this shot, he did not open the face of the bat. He did not try to play that in the air. In fact, the face of the bat was towards the ground, so that the ball goes back to the ground. It hits and bounces back to the ground, because they have placed a short third, and because the ball did not have that much pace, if you would have opened the face of the bat and tried to play over the 30-yard circle, there was a chance that you might have got out. Another effort. Direct hit and bullseye was required, and the bowler immediately apologizing the batsman there. And these are the small things that keeps the spirit, even if you are opponents, it's all about the game only. Other than that, your friends, your colleagues, you are here to spend good time. And that's how cricket flourishes. The energy, the spirit, everything comes from there. On the leg side again. Bit of a misfield, and that misfield will allow them to run a single. It's been given leg by. Couple of deliveries still remaining. Another much fuller in line. but a little wider also. Didn't time it well because if you would have just timed it or tried to slice it or cut it, it was much fuller, so that becomes that also the shot very easy, because then you get that momentum of the pace onto your bat, and when you place it, it can have much more chances of going into the gap. 27 for 1, and the last ball of this over. Onto the leg side, in the air for some time, and into the gap as well. So that will be yet another boundary to end the over. 31 after the end of 3. Full toss ball, and it gets easy for the batsman. Good use of the wrist to just go for that shot, and gets a boundary as well. 3 overs, 31. Now you're almost matching your run scoring to the required run rate, and that is what is very important. Always that check has to be there. Am I playing to the run rate? Am I playing properly to the required runs at this point in time? And then the answer is yes, if your bat is talking and doing all the run scoring. So current run rate, if you talk, it's 10.33. What you require is 10. And what you require right now, it's more 170 in 102. Another one onto the leg side and into the gap as well. Long chase there, but the ball will not win, because a diving effort that will count and save important runs here. The umpire will for sure check if it's touched the rope, the back leg especially. When you are diving, the leg that was closer to that boundary rope, has it touched or not? No, I don't think so. He's saved runs, because the moment he dived, he just pushed the ball back to the ground. Another quick single. Oh, in fact, now Naveen and Atharva is putting that pressure onto the fielders also by stealing those singles, because sometimes it happens that that a direct throw can be dangerous. So they're putting that pressure onto the fielders as well. Poonam got everyone very excited in the previous over. In the second ball, he got that Yorker perfectly placed, hitting right onto the pads. And the first wicket also was celebrated. Ah ha 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 ha! Look at that! The wicket-taking machine, Poonam, clean bowled, and the timber is destructed here. The wood is dislodged, and the bales on the ground narrates the story of yet another wicket on this class bowling. Very much straight, very much onto the 3 sticks, and takes off the middle stump first and gets a wicket here. Second wicket falling for Canara Bank. So quick wickets. Naveen was looking so good and so promising, is back in the dugout. Varun Bisht and Atharva Taide. Varun is the new man in. See, this is where now Atharva will also feel the heat, because you're there for quite some time now. But then if on the other end the wickets are going easily, then even you tend to think and then choose your shots. That becomes just an obstacle for the kind of batting that is needed at this point in time. Right now you need runs to come at a decent pace. Every over you need to have 10, 11 odd runs just to keep yourself on the go. But then again, wickets, when they start falling, it will be playing psychologically, and the reverse effects of it will be seen. Why would you want to tease that ball? Let it go. Varun Bisht trying to direct that ball towards the deep third region. But then again, it was a slower one. Sudden change of pace outside the off stump. Good bounce. Didn't quite carry to the keeper, but then again, Varun was just trying to tease that ball. He thought it will be a bouncer, but when you almost sit and play, it's all on your face. Lucky to get away with that, otherwise it would have hit the helmet. Last ball of the fourth over. Poonam has done well, no doubt about it. And I'm sure that the looking at the bowling options and the resources that you have in the bowling department, the captain will get him for one more over after this. But meanwhile, 2 overs, 15 runs and 2 wickets. And that 2 wickets number is very important at this moment for Indian Navy. 37 for 2, 4 overs gone. Who is going to come and bowl now? And when is the spin attack going to be introduced? Right now the captain going with the pacers at the moment. Choosing to stick with their pacers. Good stop. See, the moment they are trying to pick up that momentum here, it's not that Atharva is not wanting to just go free flowing and hit big ones. 2 early wickets can do that to you. And important is you middle the ball properly on your bat. That is more important for the shots to be effective and impactful. Vishal Gaur. This time again in the air, not a great connection, again straight to the man. I don't think so they will run for this one. They did. I think there is something getting stuck in that full swing of the bat. And this has not just happened once, but it's happened twice. Twice he tried to play that shot there. The first one that was stopped by Vishal himself. Then again the ball went to the mid-on. There it was stopped. This one's in the air. Again, not a great connection. And wicket number 3. Wicket number 3 here. Vishal Gaur strikes early. And it is Varun Bisht who will take the walk back to the dugout. Again, the change of pace, not a great connection, as if the fielder at the 30-yard was waiting for it. Canara Bank in big trouble in this game right now. 3 early wickets, and you do not want to see that happening, especially when you got a 201 in front of your eyes. This is almost like choking the opposition. A domination first from the bat and then from the ball now. 3 wickets early on just 37 runs. Atharva Taide is the only one who is watching all that is happening from the other end. Because all three batters who went back to the dugout, Atharva was standing still and maybe thinking what is happening right now. "37 for 3, Abhinav Manohar comes in. Again, change of pace, just placing the ball. No chance there for a single as well. This is what is going to happen. If the wickets keep on coming like this, then the dot balls will be seen happening. Because then you're in a dilemma. You're in double mind that what should I do? Should I leave this? Should I play this? Should I go for a big shot? Will it connect? Will it not connect? Thousands of thoughts come in because once you're inside the cricket ground, it's you and you. It's no one else. Coach has done their job. The practice sessions have been done. The net sessions have been done. But eventually when it comes to a game, it's all real. It's all live. It's all happening there. It's you with your bat. What you are going to do is something that you have to decide. Nobody is going to come you and tell you that now you do this, now you do that. But it's you who can do a lot more. Last ball of the 5th over. When you're almost looking a power play like this, right now in this power play session, I think it is Indian Navy who has the upper hand in this power play session. Last ball, 38 for 3. That outside edge goes only for a single run that will be added. So it's 39 for 3 after the end of 5 overs. And now it will be Chandresh Narayan in the commentary box.
So it's tough going here for Canara Bank in their pursuit of 201. Poonam Punia is back again round the wicket, gets stall over it and will get a single. The final over of the power play in progress. It's tough going here. Tough going for Canara Bank. They've lost 3 wickets. Never easy when you're trying to chase down a total of 201. You need the power play to be taken for maximum. Couldn't quite connect that one, but down the ground will not be cut off. That's a boundary. A much needed boundary there for Abhinav Manohar and Canara Bank. The score moves along to 44 for 3. We are in the final over of the power play. This is exactly what Canara Bank need. It doesn't matter how it comes as long as these scoring shots fructify. Again, shortest delivery, but there's a fielder there. Will keep the batters down to 2. So good start to the final over of the power play. Abhinav Manohar is now on 7. Atharva Thaide is on 11. 46 for 3. 3 deliveries left in the power play. back to the bowler. No damage done. 46 for 3. The asking rate has pushed along to 10.8, closer to 11. It's going to get tougher and tougher for Canara Bank. Again in the block hole, but well fielded there at mid-on by Kumar Patak. No damage done. 2 dot deliveries. The asking rate now well and truly touching 11. How is Abhinav Manohar going to respond to these 2 dot deliveries? Final delivery of the power play coming up now. Driven nicely. What a perfect reply. What a perfect way to end the power play. It's now 50 for 3 after the power play. Terrific shot there by Abhinav Manohar in the slot and driven nicely. The fielders just watched the ball race along to the boundary line. Abhinav Manohar is now on 11. Atharva Taide is on 11. It's the power play done. 151 more runs needed. It was quite a productive over for Canara Bank, and now they need to make sure that they keep up the momentum. These middle overs, especially the overs from 7 to 15, are the toughest to keep up with the asking rate, because the field spreads out, the power play is done, the field restrictions are done. Amit Shukla now comes on for the first time in this innings. Over the wicket, Shukla, and these singles are not going to hurt Indian Navy at all. Canara Bank can keep picking up the singles, but the asking rate is closer to 11 runs and over. They cannot afford for it to go any further up over here. Round the wicket now. $150 more runs needed of the remaining 82 legal deliveries in this contest. One more run added to the total. Indian Navy also had a lot to thank for, especially Suraj Vashisht and Shubham Rohila. Their stand really helped them step up and score big. And again now here, Canara Bank needs something similar. Nicely done there. Terrific shot there by Atharva Taide. The fielder at deep point was just a spectator as the ball raced along to the boundary line. Just the kind of shot that Canara Bank needed. The outstretched hands of the fielder at the cover region couldn't stop the ball from going through for the boundary. This time again using his feet nicely is Atharva Taide. This over has already fetched 7. Can Abhinav Manohar end this over on a high to keep up with the asking rate of 11 and over? A big shot here will really set things up for Canara Bank. Down the leg side, losing his radar there is Amit Shukla. Not quite what you expect from a spinner. So a single to end over number 7. It's 59 for 3. Abhinav Manohar's moved on to 13 and Atharva Taide is on 17. They need a big partnership here, do Canara Bank. Change in bowling coming up now. Poonam Punia is now likely to give way to Nitin Tanwar. All eyes on Abhinav Manohar. Can he make the most of his big hitting ability? That's that one misfield, slight misfield. And the batters go through for a single. Sharp run there. Always alert to the situation. The two batters, they need to be. The asking rate is closer to 11 runs and over than ever before. They need consistent big overs here. They need the scoring to pick up. And pick up it does. This time the ball's deposited beyond the boundary line for a maximum. What a response by Atharva Taide. Again in the slot and out of his sight. Nicely done. This time played it uppishly once again. There's no one to stop that one. Back-to-back boundaries there for Atharva Taide. So that's 11 runs of the over already. Just the kind of over that Canara Bank needed here. This time once again, the ball sails over the fielder. 6 more. So this is a big over for Canara Bank. Again in the slot, nicely picked up there. The fielder right on the boundary rope. But the ball goes over the fence. So 17 already. Push that one a little quicker. So one delivery to go in the 8th over. The asking rate has come down dramatically. It's now down to 10 and over from 11 and over. That's what a big over can do. So 19 from that 8th over. Make that 20. Very well done. A 20 run over. That's what you needed as a Canara Bank supporter. The score moves along to 79 for 3. It's been a terrific little knock here by Atharva Taide. He moves along to 34. The umpire getting the substitute fielder to move along quickly. Irfan Ali, who came in, is being asked to get going quickly. So the pressure is right back now on Indian Navy. Amit Shukla is back for a second over. He will need to pull things back here for Indian Navy. You cannot afford to have two back-to-back big overs here. The chase would well and truly be back on track if there's one more big over. Previous over fetched 20 runs. Single now. Amit Shukla and his skipper. They'll be under a lot of pressure, Mohit Alawat. Checking his stroke at the very last minute. Smartly done there. Spotted the batter stepping out. Abhinav Manohar wants to contribute to the scoring here. Will only get a single. A fumble allows the batters to go through for a second. Are the wheels coming off here for the Indian Navy? They cannot afford to let their guard down here. They did a fantastic job to pull things back by picking up 3 quick wickets, but this partnership is getting the chase back on track. The previous over fetched 20 runs now. It's important for Canara Bank to keep up the momentum. Down the ground once again, but there's a fielder there. On balance, this is a very good over. Just 5 of this over. And just one more delivery to finish this over. Can Abhinav finish this over in style? A single to end over number 9. It's 85 for 3. Abhinav Manohar moves along to 20. Atharva Taide is on 36 of 19 deliveries. The asking rate is still hovering around the 10.5 range. We'll need to pick out the bowlers to strike against. Nitin Tanwar gave away 20 runs in the previous over that he bowled. So the skipper quickly making changes, Mohit Alawat. He's bringing in Vishal Gaur. So the experiment with Nitin Tanwar is been paused for a bit because he gave away 20 runs. Vishal Gaur, who picked up a wicket in his only over that he bowled so far. Over the wicket. Nicely helped along. Smartly done there by Abhinav Manohar. Using up all his experience. Short rising delivery outside the off. Just helped it along. Over the short third man fielder. Gets a boundary. A perfect start to this over. After the quiet previous one. Change of strategy. Vishal Gaur now will be coming in over the wicket, round the wicket rather, to Abhinav Manohar. Into the body, cramping him up, but will push for a second and get it quite easily. Atharva Taide and Abhinav Manohar are putting together a fantastic stand here for Canara Bank. Okay, 6 runs already of the first 2 deliveries. Played that calmly, no damage done. "91 for 3. Again, change of pace, but slight indiscretion by the bowler. That's enough for the umpire to stretch his arms. Can sense that Vishal Gaur and the team is slowly but surely feeling a bit of pressure here. They need a wicket to stem the flow of runs. Again a no ball, but there's a fielder there. This time a no ball. So wide followed by a no ball. And now a free hit. This is gift after gift for Canara Bank. Not quite what Mohit Alawat and his team are hoping for from their premier new ball bowler. Switching back to over the wicket is Vishal Gaur. He cannot afford to let his guard down here. A gift, and that's been hammered, but there's a fielder there at deep mid wicket to mop things up. Just a single. This was truly a free hit for Atharva Tahide, but he couldn't quite connect it. Got a bit of a surprise there from the bowler. A single. Finally, the legal 4th delivery of this over has been delivered. Now back to round the wicket for Vishal Gaur. Again, the batters asking the square leg umpire, isn't that a no ball? Isn't it above the shoulder height? But the 2 umpires not having anything to do with it, just calmly letting the bowler know that's 1 for the over. Change in pace into the pitch, making it that much more difficult for Abhinav Manohar to strike. So here it is, the final delivery. Finally, the 10th over. Again, into the batter, a single to end over number 10. It's 96 for 3 at the halfway stage. And it's now back to my friend Deepesh Sule to carry the innings forward.
Thank you, Chandresh. And the fight still carry on. Canara Bank has made a comeback with efforts of Abhinav and Atharva Taide, because you are halfway through that 201. Not exactly, if you are good in maths, then probably you'll start questioning me, how exactly is that half? But just keeping a perspective here, initially when that early fall of 3 wickets that came in the power play, it looked like now this one's going to fall very badly. But then Abhinav and Atharva bringing back that hope into the game and keeping this game alive. And that is what a sign of a good cricketer is. In any situation, if you calm down yourself, you keep your temperament in check, and you play what is required. And in cricket or in life, we only say that do what is required. So they are exactly doing what is required. They know that we need runs. There is a certain run rate with which we have to chase this, and they are doing only the required run rate at the moment. They are trying to bring that in a certain pace. And now if you see, it's not much of a difference. The required run rate is 10 plus and current run rate is almost touching 9.5. So that can be resolved. But losing further wickets after that power play stint, that could have been a major disaster. First they called for a run, then they didn't go for that run, but that overthrow allowed that single to happen finally. Amit Shukla, pretty decent over till now. It's again, when you're playing to a spinner, you got to make sure that you're not playing any rash shots. This one missed by everybody, intentionally from the batsman, but mistake from the wicket keeper. Look at that, the ball came very fast, the effort was there from the wicket keeper, the ball missed, and a welcome boundary here as byes. Again, if you are going to turn the ball in that fashion, if you are trying to bowl that ball which is coming closer to the batsman, then you focus on the off stump or on the middle stump. But if you are going to pitch it on the leg stump and then turn it further, it is going to give you extra runs. Batsmen will be happy. They will be more than happy to welcome such runs. Goes for a reverse sweep, big appeal. The only interesting part will be to see what umpire has to say. Did he get some bat on it, or is it going to be a leg bye? Yes, it's going to be a leg bye. A couple of runs in the end will bring the 11th over in check, and after the end of 11 overs, it is 106 for 3. So now change of bowling will happen for sure, and it's interesting to see who's going to come out to bowl. Bit of a discussion between Atharva and Abhinav. The only idea will be that from here on, do we shift our gears? Do we get runs quick so that There is not much pressure till the last over. And conversations like this are very healthy when you're talking about games like this, especially when you're chasing 201. So these are healthy discussions, productive discussions, discussions where you'll generate ideas with the match situations that you have around you. Oh, lovely. Straight towards the man there. Deep covers is in place. So we'll only get a single. All you have to do is just use the pace of the bowler, transfer that pace onto the batter when he's giving that Midas touch to the ball. Mohit Jangra. And I would say this is a close encounter, an encounter that you love to watch. Because nothing is going to come easy to you. And hard work is from both the ends, both the sides, both the teams, Indian Navy and Canara Bank. Initially, those 3 wickets fairly scripted that now it is going to be an easy one for Indian Navy. But no, Canara Bank proved them wrong. Especially Abhinav and Atharva, and he goes. This is gone long, long and forever. What a shot. Sixer, half a dozen counted and noted. And if you give anything under the bat to Atharva Taide, you are going to see the results of it. And result is that not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but a complete 6 that will be added to the total. This is getting interesting now. Turnaround can happen any given point in time. 88 runs more to be scored in 52. Onto the offside, immediately a single, immediately that rotation of strike, which counts for far more than anything at the moment, because you are equally giving the other batsman, your partner batsman, also to show what he's got to offer today. And it also becomes a healthy partnership when you're rotating the strike, because even if 2 batsmen are in the same situation, both of them have a different perspective to be brought to the life of 22 yards. So when you have 2 minds working on one result, then a lot of ideas flow in, execution gets better, you keep on talking with each other, small conversations that are meaningful at that point in time, and that is what Abhinav and Atharva has done now. The reason for the partnership that we've seen in the first innings and now in the second innings is because there was continuous conversations between the batters. But trust me, this game is going to go till the last ball, and it is going to create an excitement. This time the ball is in the air. Is someone coming under it? Yes. Mohit Jangra himself comes under it. And a wicket, a big wicket of Abhinav Manohar. It was more to do with breaking that partnership. And he's got the success. Mohit Jangra. The ball went up high in the air. After finishing the bowling action, he had to focus in the air, in the sky, when the ball is coming to you. It's not easy when you're doing 2 jobs at one point in time. Wicket goes down. Indian Navy raises the alarm for Canara Bank. $115 for 4, and it's the 12th over that has just given a spark that Indian Navy believe that it could turn into a wildfire. That small spark of that wicket can create more destruction, can create more instability. KV Siddharth, the captain, has come out to face the heat. Oh God, this will also impact on the asking run rate. And especially you are in that, the final phase of that innings where the overs are now moving towards the end of it. That's going to be a white ball. That's for sure going to be a white ball. Trying to bowl that extra bit of pace, and in that did not had control over the line that he's bowling, because he's bowling to a left-hander. What he's trying to do is trying to move the ball away from the left-hand batsman Atharva Taide, because he can't give anything under his bat, because Atharva is very good in anticipating how the ball is coming, where the ball has been pitched. Look at that. Atharva was ready for this shot. And that's why short mid-wicket is in place to stop him to go for more runs. 12 overs gone and it's 117 for 4. Are we going to watch the spin attack again coming in? Are we going to have a medium pacer coming in? Amit Shukla will come to finish his spell with the last over that is about to bowl. 23 runs that is conceded in 3. But the captain getting him to bowl the 13th over. Reminded me of Aksar Patil. From a long time, I'm just wondering that the action looks very similar to the action of Aksar Patil, another asset and a wonderful player for Team India. But right now, the reason why Amit Shukla is there in the centre, because the batsman will want to go over the top for big shots to a spinner also, considering right now you need runs. So you don't see whether it's a spinner or it's a pacer. Right now you want runs, and how you get is again the bat has to do the talking. And in that, if there is a mistimed shot, there is a chance for a wicket. This time he goes in the air and goes for half a dozen. Another sixer from Atharva Taide, and that will bring his half century as well. He won't really celebrate that because he knows he still has a job to complete. And only after that job is completed, he will want to celebrate with the team. But right now, no celebrations for the 50 that is scored, but it's a very valuable 50 of Atharva Taide. Into the slot, into the way of the batsman, because he saw the batsman charging down the crease and immediately followed him. Another sweep shot. .124, 125 now. And we have to count more 76 to get. It is a long road, but not an easy road. It's not a highway where you have got amazing roads. It's a highway with some obstacles as well, some speed breakers as well. But you still have to reach the destination. End of 13 overs. And it's 126 for 4. the iconic DY Patil Stadium, and a wonderful view right on your screens of this place where histories are written. And one of the recent moments was when ICC T20 Women's World Cup, where India, the proud team India, lifted the World Cup trophy. The women's got the trophy home, and the finals happened in this very stadium. Another one now, short of the length, but nicely fielded, running hard. Varun Chaudhary has been brought back to the attack. Couple of runs there for Siddharth, pushing the first one very hard on himself, and then getting the second one at ease. The throw was good. The diving effort was superb on the boundary, saving 2 important runs for the team. That's a good bouncer to surprise. I think, I mean, from here it looked like he's almost not expecting that ball to go on a very awkward bounce. It didn't bounce much, but it was coming closer to his body, and then suddenly that hike was a little surprising. Didn't know what to do, just let it go. Because if the ball would have bounced pretty well, he was ready to direct that ball towards the deep third man region. Now again a wonderful Yorker, played very nicely for a single, and probably he is also right now taking the effort, Siddharth, to give the strike more to Atharva Taide, and that could be a right thought, that he's the one who's been here for a long time. Not that Siddharth can't go for big shots. Trust me, when Siddharth is in the power hitting mode, then the range of shots and the selection of shots still, it will dazzle you. But considering the time that Atharva has spent, especially watching all the wickets that have gone from the other end, he is much more in that control of the behavior of the wicket, the way bowlers are targeting the left-hander or a right-hander. So pretty aware of the situations. And as a captain, Siddharth wants Atharva to flourish more, wants him to play maximum deliveries from here and get us to the final total, get Canara Bank to the final total, chasing a wider delivery. If you would have left that, I think it would have been called a wide, but then you decided to chase it. So you will anyways get 1 run off it, because it's not going to fetch you more than 1. Now these are the interesting overs. This couple of overs are interesting, 1 over after this, but then the story remains in that last 5 over. What you do, how much you do, that will take you to the results that you want, the 201 that you want to get and win this game. But then you have bowlers like Varun Chaudhary, who are till now being wanted to get away with that, but couldn't get the bat away from his way. Again an awkward bounce, was not full ready to play that shot, but end of the 14th over with a single, apologizing the batsman as well, a little bit of chat, but 14 overs gone and 133 for 4. Mohit Jangra got the wicket in the first over that he bowled. A caught and bowled moment for him. And no doubt the captain trust has now doubled with Mohit to get him one more wicket from here on. Following the batsman who is shuffling in the crease straight down the ground. Will they go for the second one? No, they don't. Just happy with the single. Right now you need that run rate to go a bit down, because it's almost 11.5 now. You're close, but yet so far, if you're talking about the current run rate and the run rate required, and this is what you require right now. Play unconventional, think out of the box and get boundaries like this. You can't stick to your orthodox cover drives, but you got to do something like this. Scoop it up and get a boundary, because the fine leg is inside the 30-yard circle. More runs are required. More runs are required like these. If you got to... Oh! This is one more, but very clever of the captain to place the deep fine leg immediately. Because the idea will be to bowl bouncers, and if you are going to bowl those bouncers on the leg stump line, then the only area to hit will be your deep square leg or your fine leg. Especially, I mean, he's bowling on the leg stump and moving a little away. So those are the two areas where you can connect well. If it's short of the length, then of course it will go to square leg or mid wicket or deep mid wicket. This time straight down the ground. Wants to go for the single, but the throw comes in time. Good fielding there, good effort. And every time you have to stop those runs. We've seen the fielders of Indian Navy on the boundary. They've been diving well, they've been running well, they've been covering the ground very well to stop every run that is possible. Couple of runs remaining in this over, 140 for 4. Another one that is a slower one, and this time the ball will win the race. The fielder did win, did dive, but Mohit not clearly happy in this situation. You got to do everything, give your 100%, and that's what he did. But if that 100% is not going to give you results, then the bowler is not going to deal with that. They are not going to listen, because you were almost there on the ball. You should have stopped it. That is what Mohit is asking a question. Why? He's still upset. But you still have to bowl, buddy. The last ball of this over, 144 for 4. Slower one again. Just a gentle push for a single to end the over, and by the end of the 15th over, it will be 145 for 4 on the scoreboard. And in the commentary box, now it will be Chandresh Narayanan who will take you to the 20th over. Thank you. Yeah. 15 overs, 146. And that's what the match summary till now looks. Poonam with 2 wickets, Vishal with 1, Mohit Jangra with 1. And look at the 3 batters of Indian Navy who's done all the difference in the game. So till Chandresh joins, I will still keep on entertaining with the commentary, and 15 overs. The start of Varun Chaudhary's over, short off the lane, and it will be only a single. And now it is Chandresh Narayanan in the commentary box.
Thanks a lot, Dipesh. Yes, we are in for the final flourish. It's been a spirited chase here by Canara Bank. Varun Chaudhary once again round the wicket. Outfoxing the batter there. Set batter Atharva Taide, batting on 66 of 35 deliveries. Trying to be cute there, spotted the fact that the fielder is at short third man, wanting to play the shot over that fielder. 54 of 28, they need a big over here. Taken on the full, down the ground, but there's a fielder there, just a single. This is going to be a hectic finish to this innings. Now it's up to KV Siddharth, the skipper. He'll need to play a captain's knock, a cameo. If ever his side needed a cameo, today is the day. Now is the moment. Now back to over the wicket for Varun Chaudhary. It's been slightly expensive. Following the batter nicely there, but will be cut off. Couple of runs for the batters. This will not do. Just 4 runs of the first 4 deliveries. The asking rate is climbing all the time. 51 more runs needed, close to 12 runs and over. They need a couple of big hits here to end the over. Time will get a single. Varun Chaudhary has been smart in the way he is bowled to KV Siddharth. He's followed the batter. Back to round the wicket for the left-handed Atharva Taide. So we've got a fielder in the cover region, short third man, short fine leg, a fielder at square leg. 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Taken on the full. What a catch there! Terrific catch! Fantastic effort there at the long on fence by the skipper himself, Mohit Elawat. What judgment! He was close to the boundary rope. He was alert and caught it and went back, but he's just going to get a check over here. Indian Navy, they appear confident. Atharva Taide cannot believe it. Will require a special effort to take him off the ground. He'll have to walk off the ground. A fantastic effort by Mohit Elawat. What a catch. What a moment to pick up that catch, and that too of the set batter. And terrific effort by Atharva Taide comes to an end. Not quite what Canara Bank needed here. They need 50 more runs now of 24 deliveries. The final 4 overs about to commence. The new man in is Ajay Mandal. And he'll straight away be at the non-strikers end. KV Siddharth now on strike. Varun Chaudhary not being able to connect that one. Just hanging his bat outside the off stump. The asking rate has moved up closer to 13 runs and over. The skipper KV Siddharth will have to play a blinder here. The field is nicely set up now. Change in pace. You only get a single. This will not do for Canara Bank. They need a flourish, and that has to come from the skipper. He's been there for a while now. Ajay Mandal. He will need to step up. Shal Gaur now coming in once again over the wicket. A packed offside field. No fielder inside the 30-yard circle on the leg side. He'll have to be precise with his length and line. And there's a fielder there at fine leg. Just helped it along its way. Let's look at it. Just 2 runs on the first 3 deliveries. The asking rate is climbing up with every delivery. It's closer to 14 runs and over. It has reached that stage where Canara Bank need a miracle. They need a couple of big overs to get closer to the target, if not overall it. And here it comes. Massive strike there. A pickup shot. Nicely done. In the slot and just dismissed it. KV Siddharth in the slot and just deposits it in the deep mid-wicket region. It's full value for that shot. Much needed strike. 42 more runs needed of 20 deliveries. Can KV Siddharth end this over with a flourish? Again reaching for it. Pushing for a couple of runs. Yes, he'll get it. So make that 10 of the over. 41 more runs needed. 40 runs needed. Again, we'll get a single to end over number 17. 39 runs needed of the final 3 overs. KV Siddharth, the skippers, on 23. Ajay Mandal just walked out at the fall of Atharva Taide's wicket. It's going to be a fantastic finish to this innings. Poonam Punia is coming back. The KV Siddharth on strike. Not quite connected that one, but he has to depart. KV Siddharth. A tame dismissal, if ever there was one. The pressure of trying to score quickly, getting to him, into the pitch and straight to the fielder and the point region. Easy. The pressure's back now on Canara Bank after losing their skipper. He was looking to score big in these final few overs to get closer to the target. Teams also need to keep an eye on the run rate. It's not just about the win or loss. It's also about keeping an eye on the run rate. New man in PK Das, Pallav Kumar Das has walked out. He'll need to get going from the very first delivery. Poonam Punia now coming in round the wicket. Wide call there by the umpire. In this format, the umpire is a little too strict. And the bowler needs to be precise with his line. Else it will get difficult for the umpire not to stretch his arm out. 38 runs more needed, 17 deliveries left. It's difficult for a new batter to step in and straight away start striking big, and that's what Canara Bank need from their lower order batters now. Ajay Mandal has hardly had anything to do so far because his skipper was doing the bulk of the scoring, and he also came in just a couple of overs ago. Plenty of opportunities now. Nicely done there. Terrific shot there. Spotted the fact that the fielder was in the 30-yard circle at short third man, and the deep point fielder would not have managed to reach there. Just reached for that delivery. Got a boundary. Smartly done. So now 33 more runs needed in 15 deliveries. Can Ajay Mandal conjure up some magic? Oh, completely beaten there by the wily bowler. The change in pace, not giving any sort of pace for the batter to work with. He spotted that the fielder was at short fine leg, moved across the crease, but the bowler was equal to the task. Very well done there by Poonam Punia. Again this time, but straight to the fielder. So Ajay Mandal perishes in the pursuit for these runs, and Poonam Punia strikes once again. Again a wide-ish delivery, stretching for that one, but only finding the fielder there. So a double wicket over so far for Poonam Punia. Third wicket in this innings for him. 168 for 6. Just 5 runs so far in this over, plus 2 wickets. Going to get more and more difficult for them to get going here. Lavish Kaushal is the new man in. He comes in at the fall of Ajay Mandal's wicket. 168 for 7, 33 more runs needed of 13 deliveries. Smart bowling here by Poonam Punia. He comes in for the final delivery of this innings, of this over. So that's the end of the over. Very good over there by Poonam Punia. He finishes off with 4 for 32. Wily operator. So 12 deliveries left in this innings, 33 more runs needed. Got to say that Canara Bank are going to find it difficult to close this innings on a high. Okay, here we go. Final 2 overs of this innings. Mohit Jangra comes in now. Over the wicket. But Pallav Kumar Das can't quite connect that one. You only get a single. Courtesy, a leg by. It's Lavish Kaushal. 32 more runs needed, 11 deliveries. Misses that one completely. Trying to strike on the leg side, but missed that one completely. Now he's having a bit of a chat with the umpire, asking if that's a wide delivery, but the umpire showing him that he moved across. It's not fair on the bowler that he gets called for a wide. Once again, missing that one completely into the pitch. One more dot delivery. It's really going pear-shaped now for Canara Bank. 32 more runs needed of 9 deliveries. This time strikes that one, but straight to the fielder. Pressure getting to Lavish Kaushal. In the slot. Couldn't quite get the distance. Only found the fielder. That's wicket number 8. Gone for Canara Bank. Is that the final nail in the coffin here for Canara Bank? Okay, 32 more runs needed. 169 for 8. This time the umpire finding that the bowler strayed in his line and calling that a wide. The game's well and truly slipping away from Canara Bank. Oh, smartly done there. Over the short third man fielder. Just reduce the pain and the gap for Canara Bank. Will get a boundary. Just took it on his full. Almost a Lagan shot from the batter. Yeah. 28 more runs needed now. Taken on the full this time, but straight to the fielder. That's wicket number 9. Canara Bank's innings slowly but surely winding down here. Teammates being dismissed. So 9 down here for Canara Bank. And we're all set for the final over. Okay, the final over. In the slot, straight down the ground. And a maximum. A terrific start to the final over. Vishal Gaur just in the slot and completely dismissed out of his sight by Pallav Kumar Das. So 21 runs needed of 5 deliveries. This time once again up in the air. Back-to-back sixes. Are we going to witness a fantastic finish here? 15 more runs needed of 4 deliveries. What a start to this final over. Pallav Kumar Das showing that he can play those shots all round the park. First one straight down the ground. Next one over the square leg region. Now advice coming in for the bowler from different sources. Advice also coming in from the dressing room for Pallav Kumar Das. Canara Bank believe they can win this contest. It will require a monumental effort from Pallav Kumar Das to pull this one off. Okay, here we go. Final 4 deliveries. Sixes of the first 2 deliveries of this final over. Look at the field. We've got short third man, a fielder in cover region. Fielder just behind square. A fielder at short fine leg. A fielder at the cow corner region. And long on. Long off. And a fielder sweeping. Trying to take that one on the full, missing that one completely. Indian Navy will heave a sigh of relief after the sixes of the first 2 deliveries. Pressure was on Vishal Gaur, the skipper, constantly coming and talking to his key bowler. The 2 batters, the final 2 batters here for Canara Bank, Akash Singh and Pallav Kumar Das also having a quick tete-a-tete. Okay, changes in the field, just one fielder now on the leg side. Straight down the ground. Pallav Kumar Das was not keen on a single, but his partner pushed him for that single. So 14 runs now needed of the final 2 deliveries of this contest. Akash Singh, unless there are extra deliveries here, it's difficult to see Canara Bank pulling this one off. They needed the more adventurous Pallav Kumar Das on strike. Akash Singh now on strike. What can he deliver? Missing that one. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity for Akash Singh. Very well bowled there by Vishal Gaur. A very good comeback by him. The skipper's happy. He's managed to pull things back nicely. But a good fight here by Canara Bank. Outside edge, a boundary to end the contest. So congratulations Indian Navy. They win this contest on the second day of the 20th DY Patil T20 Cup here at the DY Patil Stadium. A 9-run win. And Indian Navy get their campaign off to a winning start. A fine start here by Indian Navy. That's the match summary. Indian Navy batting first posted 200 for 5. Canara Bank falling short by 9 runs. Atharva Taide and Abhinav Manohar played a fine hand, but that wasn't enough. Shubham Rohila and Suraj Vashisht set the match up very nicely for Indian Navy. In the end, the target of 200 was a bit too much for Canara Bank. They finished 9 short. What a very good fight back by Canara Bank to come back in the contest. Atharva Taide and Abhinav Manohar brought them back in the contest. But after both of them fell in quick succession, it became very difficult for Canara Bank to get going again. In the end, we've got to say that Canara Bank was showing some kind of fight and spirit in getting close to the target. A few tactical errors in the end by Canara Bank, allowing Indian Navy to walk away with this contest. So well-deserved win for Indian Navy by 9 runs. And it's been a fantastic first half of this day here at the D.Y. Patil Stadium. We'll shortly have a look at the batting card as well. A 9-run win, like I said, very good effort by Indian Navy. That's the batting card. Like I said, Atharva Thaide, 4 boundaries and 4 sixes. Had a good stand with Abhinav Manohar. And then towards the end, the skipper played a fine cameo. Pallav Kumar Das also struck a couple of lusty shots. It was never going to be enough. Never going to be enough. In terms of bowling, Poonam Punia was the standout bowler with figures of 4 for 32 and 3 for 29 for Jangra, Mohit Jangra. That was enough to give Indian Navy a win by 9 runs here on the second day of the D.Y. Patil T20 Cup, the 20th edition. We'll be back for the start of the second game of the day at the stadium at 4 p.m. Till then, goodbye.
Hello. Good afternoon and welcome to the post-match presentation. This is match number 5, played between Indian Navy and Canara Bank here at the D.Y. Patil Stadium in Navi Mumbai. The Player of the Match award goes to Shubham Rohila of Indian Navy. May I please request our guest, Honorable Mr. Avinash Salvi, who is the Secretary of the D.Y. Patil Sports Academy, to present the award to him. Thank you, sir. And as the Player of the Match, you've received a pair of 10XU shoes and a medallion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So, आपने innings बहुत beautifully आज control की, 79 of 48 balls. काफ़ी सारे अच्छे cricketing shots भी खेले. तो क्या plan था जब आप crease पे आए? आपने सोच के आए थे इतना attacking खेलने वाले हो?
नहीं, ऐसा कोई प्लान नहीं था कि अटैकिंग खेलना है, बस अपने शॉट्स को बैक कर रहा था और दिमाग में कहीं ना कहीं ये था कि लंबी बैटिंग करनी है, डेप्थ में लेके जाना है.
जब बैटिंग कर रहे थे तो डगआउट से क्या मैसेज आया? एंकर करना है, अटैक करना है, या काफ़ी फ्रीडम मिली थी आपको?
नहीं, डगआउट से ऐसा कोई स्पेसिफिक मैसेज नहीं था. पहले ही क्लियर था मेरा रोल कि मुझे डेप्थ तक लेके जाना और एंड तक खेलना है.
और कैप्टन ने क्या कहा?
कैप्टन का ऐसा कोई मेरे ऊपर इतना वो प्रेशर था नहीं. यही बोला था कि तू एक एंड संभाल के लास्ट तक खेलियो.
ग्रेट. और ये 20th एडिशन है डीवाई पाटिल T20 टूर्नामेंट का. काफ़ी बड़ा मौका है आपके लिए ये टूर्नामेंट खेलना. कैसा लग रहा है यहाँ के अरेंजमेंट, स्टेडियम, पिच के बारे में क्या कहेंगे?
ये देखिए हर साल आते हैं यहाँ खेलने तो ऑब्वियसली हर साल कुछ ना कुछ एक ऐड होकर चीज़ें मिलती हैं, तो ऑब्वियसली विकटें और हॉस्पिटैलिटी जो भी है वो काफ़ी अच्छे उसकी है लेवल की, तो काफ़ी अच्छा लगता है यहाँ खेल के.
Congratulations once again and thank you. So that was the player of the match, Shubham Rohila. We'll see you soon, so don't go anywhere. The next match toss will begin at 3:30 p.m.